It's not clickbait. It's not fake news. I've returned. Ready to play more Stardew Valley. Okay, so we're in the last week of summer. We have nothing much else to do for the rest of this summer, but just ride it out. As far as I remember. You'll notice I grabbed a pair of sunglasses. And that's for a very important reason. There we go. Now my horse looks awesome. Jeez, okay. The lag when starting a new session is always pretty interesting. Sorry, my throat was feeling painful as I was talking. Just had to deal with that real quick. Alright, let's make some money. Alright. I just remembered something else that needs to happen. Okay. Let's do this. If I had the artisan profession, this wine would sell for a lot more. I don't. I have this profession. But I like that profession, so I'm not gonna change it. Alright. Put jade away, put that away. I don't know if you need one sign per thing. But I kinda wanna do this. Okay, you do need one per. The others, I obviously know what's in there. And there can only be one legendary fish per pond. So that's fine, but that'll make it easier to keep track of those. I've of course got the auto petters that I found and installed last time. But I still want to pet the rabbits to make friends with them faster. And the next move is unfortunately to head to the saloon. For this. Now, I don't want to spend too long on this. The game does give you infinite time. Time does not progress while you're in here, but time does progress in the real world while you're in here, so I just don't want to be on this for like 30 minutes plus. So I believe, yeah, this is the whale boss fight. And although I say boss fight, I don't think the whale itself does much. It's mostly the different gravity and physics that mess me up there. But next up is this page with these espers that I don't understand. What do you do? Do you do like a tiny baby jump before that drop to get down there? Is that how you do it? Or was I not supposed to go down there? No. The randomness is such a killer. I swear. I mean, that goes without saying, right? If it wasn't random, it would be easy. What's that? Like, just what is that? That was different. I'm trying to grab any fruits I can. I'm not going out of my way for coins, but if there's easy coins or just coins on the natural path, then I obviously grab them. Every little helps with whatever points I can get. I just need I barely need anything else. Just survive, really. That's all this is. It lagged, but I got coyote time. Are we... You're just like... May as well get a big group of big guys to come in here, push me to the ground, and just kick me. 50 kicks per guy. 50 guys. Because... compared to the pain I just felt dying there... that would be a cakewalk. Also, for the record, I don't think me dying wasn't my fault there. I genuinely cannot see any way with that generation of, like, how to actually survive it. But that's supposed to be part of the fun, right? For someone. It makes me extra upset when I hit escape thinking I'm pausing. And it just quits me out of the game. So it is possible to have no fun at all in this game. Like, for as far as a game this is, Stardew Valley, there are options for those who want to have zero fun. Good to know that. What I was actually gonna say was it's possible to have 15,000 points coming out of level 1, which I roughly had there. This game infuriates me. The boiling point for my blood is very low. It doesn't take a lot of heat to get me riled up. So it's 300,000. We're more than halfway there. Okay, so that's 0. We're 0% of the way there. That's on pace for the start of the game. I'm never accepting this quest again, by the way. I would rather ship 100 items of each color at this point. Or not ship, but give to Kui. It's too much! It's too much! It's too much! This isn't a good start. Getting every fruit in each level along the way goes a long way. Seems to be an extra 5,000 points. And the coins help a good bit too. So we've been at 300k coming into this. Can't talk about fucking anything before it all goes away. Put something right in front of my face, I have 2 seconds to talk about it before it all goes away. I've been at the whale. I've entered the whale with 300,000 before. So that was not a great run to begin with. I would have had to beat the Esper level. in its entirety. Like, who even fucking cares about that attempt, right? What the hell? On the best attempt, it looked like I could just get partially through the Esper level. And I would have still gotten to 500,000 before finishing. That's the ideal, I'd say. And with that being the 4th level, that means getting 15k in each of the others for a total 45k. And then you get just 5k in that one. But I wouldn't mind that being split up as 10 and 10 between that level and this one. Because I feel like I'm treading eggshells going through these levels. So I still need another 12k. How? I'm gonna pass out, dude. What kind of superhuman, like, reactions and, like, timings and abilities do I need to have to survive something like that? If it's not, like, that's assuming it's even... that was even a physically possible generation. Okay, that's not so bad. No cherry, but that's fine. Oh my god, if I didn't make it up there, I was dead. Even without the bonuses, you do get a cool 1,000. Per, fruit. It's so difficult to get, like, to collide with the side of those bubbles. I genuinely didn't know they could kill you. I assumed they did, but after a while I was like, I guess they don't. So we can LARP a little bit and act like that one was on me. Was that a... wow. What an attempt this would be to win on. Because I didn't even know what just happened could happen. Okay, I just need to get lucky with generation here. See what I mean? See what I mean? See what I mean? What do I do, or what does anybody do when they're faced with that shit? Oh, it's such fucking bullshit. I hate this game. I love Stardew Valley, but I hate this fucking game. This fucking machine. I just paid $2 for cola, and where is my cola? Okay, that's 30k going into whale. Surviving is my main objective. But it probably won't matter considering how easy it is to die to espers. I didn't even look at my points once, I just focused on winning. I don't know what level's next, but... okay. We just need to get a few thousand here. We did it, I just looked up. That really did take like 20 minutes. Oh my God. But what's done is freaking done, you know, like... catch me never doing that again. Ugh. I don't think there's anything else I can plant for summer in place of these that, like, would be worth it. Maybe some of these. I don't know if these will be worth it actually, because these have a chance to be stuff that grows really quickly and stuff that grows really slowly, but we'll see what happens. At least this land won't start decaying right away. I just want to go check out something. I want to go see if Mr. Quee has anything available right now. Hey, we've got Leah, Sebastian, and Pierre. How are you here? Surely you would be at the shop right now. What's up, Leah? There's 2 people here. You'll survive, bro. I'll check the dig site real quick. But I'm mainly here to see if Mr. Key has a new quest right away, or if it takes a day to get a new one. Nothing new in there, just thought I'd check while I was in the area. So farm it up, farm it up. What am I trying to slay these guys with my scythe for? Even if I needed to kill them, why am I using my scythe? Yeah, I do need to wait a day. But while I'm here... Okay, it takes 40 per one of these. So that means, what does that mean? That means I need 120 for all 3. Oh. But certain items like the horse flute here would be very useful. I don't know if that works only in the valley, or if I could bring my horse, like, to the island. And the key to the town is pretty useful. Yeah, and the ender chest. I think right now, isn't it really easy to get a hold of other mini shipping bins? I don't know. I think for now, the weapon is the most important thing to me. Getting that galaxy or infinity sword. So I'm gonna wait it out till I'm able to get that. Have I already shipped taro tubers? Okay. Or taro roots, yeah. These are the tubers. Yeah, I've shipped 40 roots. I just need to ship. You can move around while this. That's cool. That means I only need to sell 60 more, which will be very easy. I also discovered from a video I was watching that you can walk through here to get to Pirate Cove. Didn't know that. While here, I can catch one of these guys. Assuming this is what I assume it to be. Yep, a stingray. I can now mark that as caught. And that's the only Pirate Cove fish. There's another Ginger Island fish, another general one, that can be caught at the docks. It's called the lionfish, and I may as well catch it while I'm here. Come winter this year, we will have caught every fish on this save file. Because the blobfish is the last fish on the remaining list. That I will gain access to because it's all the way in winter. In the night market. I just realized I didn't need to do this. I'm still gonna just teleport back to the farm. So yeah, after a couple more legendary fish, and a couple more general fish, I will have caught everything. Jeez, all this back and forth. I just gotta find the chests that things need to go into. There we go. Are these grown yet? Some of them are. I've already harvested 100. But I'm yet to ship a full 100. But there's enough here. And it will be grown pretty soon. So I will be able to complete that special order quest. And it's an uncompleted quest, like one I haven't done before. Mwah. One I haven't done before. So I should get a reward for it. I think you get rewards for completing new quests, and then every time you complete it again, you just get the ticket. The prize ticket. Let's go see what's up. I also discovered that one of the Kui quests involves you fishing up the so-called children of the legendary fish. And that's what the Legend 2 is, because I'd heard about the Legend 2. But I obviously could see through here that it wasn't in the fish menu. So I was always curious what that was. And now I know. And there's no limit to the amount you can catch. And you can keep them after the quest. So whenever that quest comes around, I'm probably not going to focus too heavily on actually completing it. Maybe I'll try, but I'm going to put my focus more towards catching a bunch of Legend 2s. Because they produce Legend 2 row, which is just as profitable as regular Legend row. Am I able to change my horse's hat? Let's test it with the daisy, actually, so I don't need to put anything back. That's okay. So if I want to get rid of the hat, that's how you do it. You right-click with a different hat. The daisy's kind of cute. Okay, I'm glad I figured that out, because I kind of wanted to try the sunglasses on the cat. Oh yeah. He's pretty cool. I'll let the cat rock the shits until I find anything better. But let's go claim another Kui quest. What up, Alex? No worries. Hey, another one of the gem birds just came back. I already completed that puzzle though. It's funny that there's some, like, obvious layering issues in common areas of the game. But despite its success, this is still an indie game, so... Really? I have to wait even longer? I swear last time it was just a day. Maybe it's once a week? And it just felt like it was a day because... you know, because I went back after a day, but it was a new week. In that case... Tomorrow is Leo's birthday. I still don't know what he loves. I will likely just give him a universal gift. I know with some universal gifts, there's like one or two people that maybe don't like them. Like I think Penny is the only one that doesn't like rabbit's feet. I'll assume Leo is one of the good ones. One of the ones that does like him. Because I have an iridium one I can bring him tomorrow. Oh, whoops. I'm not... I'm likely not going to pond the other legendary fish that I need to catch. Speaking of which, I could go work on catching the other fish I need. Just to get them out of the way. One of the legendaries is a sewer fish. So... Oh. That's no legendary. That's a legendary. So this one isn't as insanely difficult as the others. Now our last catch related to the sewers anyway. What are you doing? You're clearly facing left, yes? Thank you. This is gonna be it. Because it's clearly not a carp. There it is, the slime jack. So if I mark the lionfish, slime jack, mutant carp, we've just got the angler, which is a full season fish. The blobfish, which is during the night market. And the goby, which is actually just down here. Over by the waterfalls. Same place we caught the glacier fish. This guy can be caught anytime, any season, any weather. Yeah, I was just making sure I was right about the fish. Can't be caught past 6 p.m, so it's 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Hmm. Apparently not getting very lucky here. Hmm. Doesn't seem like I'm gonna end up catching it today. I may have misread the weather requirements, maybe? No, it says both. It says in the waterfalls, actually, so maybe I was supposed to fish closer to the waterfall, like here. Or down here, even. Okay, that's doesn't seem possible. Well, we didn't get it today. That's okay. Oh, bless me. I was considering talking to this thing. I don't hardly ever actually sell fish. So my fishing stuff could be better put to use on a different profession. Hmm. 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 I'm gonna take a little peek here. See what my options are. So, if I go to Fisher, I'm gonna go to Fisher. Fish would be worth 25% more. And then I go Pirate instead of Angler for a chance to find treasure to be doubled. With Trapper, I just get resources required to craft crab pots reduced, and then I either get crab pots no longer produce junk, or crab pots no longer require bait. And I don't really care about crab pots, so I'm gonna go Fisher, and then Pirate. Because I like treasure. So more of our taro root is done. If not just all of it. Yeah, all of it's done. And that's gonna complete this quest. Each of these have 3 now. I wonder what kind of items they're gonna request for expansion. Move that out the way. I haven't thought about hay in a while. How much... Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Hay stash has depleted immensely. That gets us right back up. To more than enough to sustain my boys. And my girls. I guess. Have boys and girls. Shoot, was today the day of the... It wasn't, right? I think I already missed. Today, right now is... What am I talking about? Missed it. The day's just started. Sometimes I start the day with chores and sometimes I finish the day with chores is... I think why that mix-up happened just now. Yes, I am literally boating all the way to the island to give a boy a birthday gift. But he only kind of knows me right now. Doesn't like me yet. One out of 10. to 5 out of 10. Let's go. So yeah, that is one of his universal gifts that he loves. Sandy can probably get one as well when it's her birthday again. What if I just started dating all of the romanceables just so I can have 10 hearts with them instead of 8? I think with all the girls I would be fine, because I'm married to one of them. But with the guys, I think they would all find out about each other and break up with me. To mine knowledge. Yeah, I'm gonna pay for this. I can gain access to bananas here. I just need 5 dragon teeth, which I may already have. Okay, I know we're a little over an hour in now, but I just want to say again. Oh, hold on, hold on. What are you doing, Yuri? Thinking about someone special is cute. I like the idea that my character has Abigail on her mind just all the time. So that's kind of cute. Just enjoying the waves is pretty chill though. If he walks up to me and is like, "What are you doing?" and I'm like, "I'm just enjoying the waves." That's hella aura. That would give my girl hella aura. I'm gonna say thinking about someone special though, because I'm curious what he'll say. I don't understand that yet. Maybe when I become an elder someday. Yuri? Tell me about the place you come from. Your home. He could relate to this. Sounds nice. If I said about a town full of people, he'd be like, "Whoa, people? Are there other kids? What does that matter to a bird?" Yes. I know I'm not actually a bird, Yuri. I'm like you. But I don't like thinking about it. Because I'm so alone. With my bird family, I feel like I belong. But I don't belong. I don't belong anywhere. When do you get here? Poor lad. I wonder if there's some way to help. That's interesting. I forgot I planted a bunch of wheat here. And I forgot that was why. It was to farm the golden walnuts you get from harvesting crops. I think those 3 were the last of them though. If I check my tracker. Golden walnuts. Yeah, harvesting crops. I had 2 out of 3, or 2 out of 5. And that was 3 more, so... I know Mr. Quee likely doesn't have another quest for me. I'm just gonna assume it's weekly, but... that pretty much confirms it for me. Now that I waited a few extra days. So I waited extra time just to be extra sure, you know. Okay, I still have some amount of time to try catching that one fish again. By the time I get down there, I'll probably only have like 4.5 hours. But now that I'm somewhat mostly convinced I was fishing in the wrong spot, it's worth trying again. I'm guessing I need to do it here, in the actual waterfall. Oh, that's a golden crab. Fuck my life into pieces. I fucking missed the fish. I wonder if it's ever worth fishing specifically for treasure. Because you do that a lot in Terraria. You fish for crates, but with crates you just click, then you catch the crate. In this game you have to catch a whole fish in the process. And if you don't catch the fish, you don't get the treasure. So I don't know if it's worth it or not. I haven't seen a shad in a while. I didn't know what it was for a second. I kinda want that. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Yeah. Just gonna make one... last check here. Fishing. Uncaught goby or gobby. Seems like it is maybe a low chance catch. And the place I see people fishing is actually here, looking down. So I might get like a good couple hours here to actually try it. I thought it might be facing down, but it didn't seem to land in the water when I tried originally. I guess I was just on the wrong side, like over here. This could be it, because this feels different to anything I've caught before. It was just a Dorado. You've got to be kidding me. Are you kidding me, right? Meow. There he is. I was just like zoning out for a second, but there he is. That leaves 2 left, right? The angler and the blobfish. A fall fish and the final legendary. And a winter event fish. Okay. I wonder if I ever do like a fisherman run one day. Where as a goal of it, I get a fishing pond for every type of fish. With the automate mod, that could be quite fun. I looked into the automate mod. Well, I was looking into automation mods. And through that... Sorry, just dealing with my throat again. I looked up Stardew automation mods, and through that I found the automate mod. Since it's a mod just called automate, makes sense that it was the main thing to come up. But I was hoping to find more varieties of mods. I'm sure other automation mods exist. I just don't know what they're called. I'll have to see if there are any videos specifically talking about automation mods, because, you know, I might have looked up automation mods for Stardew, but, like, one of the mods is called, like, Larry's Handy Dandy Machines mod for Stardew, and it doesn't come up under the prompt of searching for automation mods. What the? Did I do that? Or did lightning strike it? I have no clue. Oh, right. The tarot route quest is complete. A cool 5,500. That's just extra free money. Did Abigail put this here? All she has to do is rotate it 180 degrees and she basically just gave us a cuck chair. Abigail, what are you trying to tell me? What kind of things are you hoping we'll do together? Here, I could, since it matches the other chairs, I could put it here. Little shuriken shape here. We can now host up to 2 guests. I could just put them like this. This is probably more natural. Is this gonna be, our reward for the tarot route? Oh! Here's a food from my home that me and my family enjoy. Hope you like it. Leo. P.S. Willie helped me write this. That's cute. That's really cute that Willie is helping to take care of Leo. Also, this is our reward from Caroline for shipping the tarot route. It's great to have access to new produce. It really opens a whole new world of culinary possibilities. I'm including a gift for you, some blueprints you might find useful. I'm pretty sure that creates battery packs, yeah. When left in the sun, so I think that's Summer in the valley. And year round on the island. You know, because of the past, like, year or two, I can't help but feel awkward whenever I say the island. No, because of the island. But I don't feel like saying Ginger Island every time. It'll be fine. Alright. I'll check a couple Discord messages. Hang on. So I have a prize ticket to claim. And the ability to start a new quest if I want to. Well, this is new and it shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, my jaw dropped slightly. We know where to catch all of these. Docks, pond, Pirate's Cove. I could probably get all that done in a day. We're already by the beach, so I could head there now. Which I think I will. Stingrays are any time of day, actually. I don't recall... Oh, these guys must be going to, the beach, but hold on, let me check. Location... Ginger Island... Blue discus is an all-day fish, as is stingray, of course. Lionfish is also all day. So... But wait, let me check weather. Both. That's obviously both, and that's both. Okay. So yeah, I'll be able to get all of these. Let's go ahead and catch 5 lionfish real quick. Please don't try to walk past me and then complain that I'm in your way, Sam. You prick. Ooh, wild bait would not have been a bad idea to have brought with me. Because it would have let me catch 2 of each at once. Nice quick golden treasure chest right there. It's cute that the Kent Jody family are all coming here together. No, I'm not in your way, Vincent. You're just entitled like your brother. I wonder if there's anything to be said about, like, downgrading yourself to catch certain fish. In Terraria somewhat recently, I mean it was over a month ago at this point, my friend and I, in our current playthrough, were achievement hunting, and one of the things for an achievement is to catch Joja Cola from this game in Terraria and give it to the Dryad. But we were so, like, deep into the playthrough that we had pretty decent fishing loadouts, and catching trash just wasn't happening that often. So you downgrade yourself, you use a worse fishing rod. You don't use as many accessories, and you start catching trash again. I think these lionfish are probably gonna be the hardest of the 3 fish types I have to catch here. Solely because there's so many other fish types that were being caught. Like, I got pufferfish, flounders, tunas. But now that that's done, it should be fairly easy to just run over here and catch 5 stingray. Assuming I don't just catch a bunch of trash. I forget what else is in here. It was stingrays and flounders are in here too. Okay. Stingray number 1. Get pufferfish in here too. This could be another ray. It's just a flounder or some shit, I'm gonna be upset. Okay. Good. Okay, yeah, so I'm 3 stingray. Gormand statue. Oh boy. Come on. And that's our 5 stingray. Honestly, I think these guys should be the easiest. I don't remember it being difficult at all to catch them. I think they were quite common, actually. There's one. Two. I think I already donated one of those, unfortunately. Oops, a quick 2,500, not too shabby. Now I need to get on home. So it's getting late. That way is shorter to get home, but yeah, grab this. I have too many fish. Let's pack away some of these other things. Now the fish situation. Here, maybe I'll keep just whatever the highest quantity stack of each fish is. In the event I want to catch more, I can turn those into bait. I don't have any pufferfish, so I'll put those up in there. Everything else I'll just sell for some extra money. Mostly to get rid of them. Thank you. Not hungry right now, but I'll hold on to it. Tomorrow is the dance of the moonlight jellies. And the last day of summer. This is a nice song, I like this song. I don't remember what part of the game it's from exactly, but nice. Wow, that's huge. Should I redecorate at some point? I definitely could. Fish tank here looks pretty nice. But that means moving or just removing a lot of stuff around it. I'll consider it while I do my errands. The Dance of the Moonlight Jellies isn't until 10 PM anyway, so... That's right, I just remembered. I planted corn because it's a summer crop and a fall crop. Nice. So tomorrow I'll only need to take care of 2 plots. I think I'm likely gonna do... And do I have any spare seeds? Not that I can see. Probably have some in here though. 1. Pumpkins and then something else. So take care of these guys. I'm also gonna grab, quickly, another big chest. By the way, I got the amethyst because today's a special day, the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. Here's a nice gift to start your day. Ooh. Ooh, you gave me a gift too. I don't need cherry bombs right now, but thank you. Let's make this chest for decorative items bigger. Right, paintings too. I think the fish tank will look nice here because it's central. I don't have a central rug for right here. This would be central if I were to place it over here. So maybe I will and find a different rug for this spot. I don't know, I kind of like that rug there. For now. I like those being next to each other. For convenience, mostly. Put a flower pot there. Houseplant here. Keep Abigail's portrait over here. Maybe put Leah's sculpture here. I don't know, are there anything I have identical of? Like, do I have another one of these houseplants? It appears I do. Like that, then. Sorry, Leah, but the flowers would probably look better over there. Oh yeah, I also had this random fish tank up here. Put this back down here. Randomize it. And what would be a fun fish to show off? These look kind of nice. Are you able to put legendary fish in there? You can't put the skulls in there? Lame. I think a mix actually of just the island fish would look really nice. Okay, you can have 2. Well, not 2 of each. 4 total, which lets me have 2 of each. I wonder how long it's gonna be until these guys ask me for something, which they now have. I think this floor up here likely did get destroyed by a strike from a lightning bolt, because... oh, it was on the floor. Oh, there we go anyway. One broke down there too. Oh, I just sold a bunch of those. Oh. 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 How many of those do I have? Just 3. That's fine. What year? Year 4. Right. Actually, ooh, is that gonna be a problem? I just planted those, but it's full tomorrow. I don't think they're gonna grow. Cool, some extra radishes. Did I do the thing today? I did do the thing today. Good. Guess now I'm just waiting for the event to start. I have 6 of those. Right, I wanted to check out the quarry. Real quick. Quarry. Ooh, one of these. Yes, don't these give me... yeah, iridium. Nice. is my first time so far seeing one of those spawn at the quarry. Alright. We can head to the event now. Since it's starting soon. Bring on fall. Yep. Sure looks like fall, alright. So yeah, if I remember rightly, taro root isn't gonna grow here during the fall. Stop it. So, to give these guys what they want, we're gonna have to grow some. Either on the island, or I could probably do it in my greenhouse, to be honest. Which would be easier. We'll still need to go grab some anyway. And I'm probably gonna head to the island at least tomorrow. For the sake of getting one of the Kui challenges. Alright, let's go see what we're growing. Probably gonna do pumpkins and then like maybe something replenishable. Such as eggplants, cranberries. Grapes would be cool. We can't walk through them though, because they have that thing. Let's grab the pumpkins real quick. And grab a quick 200. And I will do, so it's... 28. So I'll grab 30. I think my math checks out. Get a bunch of spare fertilizer. I'm happy I'm at that point now where I can buy 300 fertilizer and not even drop below 1,000,000. I used to pick my pennies wherever I could get them, basically. One of these for the corn. I might have time to pay a quick visit to the island today, actually. Nah, I'll just wait till tomorrow. Make sure every spot is fertilized. I only just realized something that I will have to fix in a second. But yeah, for now, pumpkins all in here. And then over here, I'm gonna do grapes through here. So that I'm able to get through. And then cranberries in between. What are the times on these? 10 to grow, keeps producing, 7 to mature. Continues to produce. You're crazy organized, I need this in my life, lol. It didn't start out that way. Believe me. Yeah, I realized... Okay. I used to have just one mystic tree here that was tapped, and then I got rid of it to move and make 4 of them. But I wanted to wait until they were all grown before I tapped them. And they're all grown, but they've been grown for like a couple weeks. And I just forgot to tap them. So. But that's okay. Starting to get apples again, that's another thing about the fall. So we'll get apples. Alright, and I'll pet the rabbits. Oh boy, all our wine is coming in. Okay, we're making money today. Another 216,000. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna say that cuts it for today. Check birthdays real quick. Elliot and Sandy are the only ones here that I am not max hearts with. So I'll need to remember to bring them gifts on those days. No, we shouldn't. No babies. Alright, start of a new season. Everything is starting to grow. We have another harvest of ancient fruit. All of these tappers are ready. Very nice. And we've got strawberries. So much money coming in. Love to see it. Alright. I'm gonna... Well, let's see actually. Grab this row real quick. And then, yeah, I'm gonna visit the island because I should have another Quee challenge. And I also want to get more taro root. Or taro tubers. So let's go to that. Easy. I'll do that one. I guess while I'm here, I'll also spend the rest of the day that I'm not just doing this in the volcano. Because I'd like to see if I can get some more dragon's teeth. And of course, just anything else that I might find. Alright. Journal scrap. Isn't this the last? Yeah, the final journal scrap. This is just telling you you can combine rings. I already know that. Oh. Sorry. It's hard to remember to talk normally. You think I'm weird, don't you? Sometimes I wonder how different my life would be if I had never washed up on this island. Back home, I didn't really care about birds. I never thought to listen to what they might be saying. Oh, I guess that's normal for normal kids. I wonder what normal kids would have to say about me. Do you think I could ever be a normal kid again? Sure. If it weren't for the parrots, who knows what would have happened to me. I'm happy I met them. I'll always consider them to be my family. I'll probably get some taro tubers in the volcano anyway, but if I can guarantee that I'm bringing some home with me by just quickly grabbing some bones and buying some, then that seems worth it. I wonder what price this has come down to by now. 250,000. Not terrible. I don't think I'm missing that many. Let me look at the tracker. Okay, I'm missing 25 actually, which is quite a lot. You know what, I don't like that it guilt trips you. It says if you do that you won't have the true experience, and you know what? That's fair. As much as I'd like to have all the walnuts. I think for a first playthrough, I should play the game normally. There's a dragon. No tooth. The music here is bumping. Ah, there it is. Was that the last one? Oh, yeah. Doors over here. The hungry challenge is the one I did before. I think that was the first Quee challenge I did. And then I did the annoying Junimo Kart one. Hey, there's at least one more dragon claw. Or tooth. But there are 2 more dragons here now, which could be a good thing. If they decide at all they want to drop the item I want them to drop. Nope. Classic. Jeez, it's freaking dark in here. Where's the way out? Ah. Oh, right, I don't need to... I can just run by the slimes. They don't do anything to me since, got the slime charmer ring. Don't have to worry about them at all. Ah, here we go. I only really care about grabbing the bonus chest from here. Just to see what I get. Ooh. A warp totem is useful. There it is. Just another pair of mermaid boots. Maybe I didn't care about that. And yeah, meh. There's nothing for me at the top. Nothing I haven't already seen. Oh, but I did get the mummified bat, which the island guy wants. Try to keep that in mind and remember I have that, so I can bring it to him. This in here. It says warm weather, right? I'm pretty sure the game doesn't allow you to plant if it's not the season. Yeah. So that'll let me know if I'm able to plant them in here or not. Hey, it seems I am. There's 14 there. I need 3, 6, 9, 12 altogether for the fish. That's good. I could save a couple for seeds and whatnot. Up here, yeah. Gonna have to expand this chest pretty soon as well. see what today's luck is looking like. Today's a bad luck day. Okay. I've got 5 days for that. I'll wait for at least a day with like decent luck. Do I have enough? Yeah, plenty of staircases. Hundreds of them. Oh. Plant that ancient fruit, or plant, ship it. There we go. I mean, aside from petting the bunnies again, so not much else to do. Today. So I might just sleep through the rest of it. I'll sell all these animal products that have been building up just for another decent chunk of money. Yeah. Okay. It's not a lot of extra luck, it's a little extra luck. But that's better than negative luck, so... think I will head to Skull Cavern today. Don't need to bring much with me. Just these. One of these. These. one of these. I like to bring a few of these. And of course all of those. Oh, and Pam isn't working today, so... I can go right now. She's on vacation. That must mean she's at the beach today. So yeah. We're ready for a quick dive. Eat the luck food. Drink this for the speed. And then we just start doing this. As per usual. That's a nice deposit. Cannot turn that down. Ooh. Okay. For the sake of the Adventurers Guild quest things, I should be stopping off on certain floors more and killing like mummies and stuff. But rushing through can get me a lot of treasure rooms here and there. Oh, right, what am I talking about? I brought all this food with me. That's why it said unsuitable location on the food. It makes you physically unable to eat. Well, I'm glad that's the case, because I definitely forgot I had the quest active. And I ran out of my speed buff. And I can't reapply it. Let's hurry along to floor 100 then. Gets us 70 more key gems. Not 70 more. 25 more. Now we have 70. Now the taro root isn't gonna grow very fast in here, but that's okay. Tomorrow's Elliot's birthday. So I'll bring him a thing for that. And we'll probably reach max hearts with him because of it. Here's hoping. Horns ready. Let's take a farmer's lunch to harvest that. Check in here real quick. Alright, I already came in here and glanced. Nothing grown. I'm not shipping eggplants. I'll do the omelette again. What do you mean it's locked? Is Elliot not home? Or does it just only open at like 10? Okay. It's your birthday. And we're now at max friendship. I'm leaving now. Okay. That leaves just a few NPCs left. Krobus, Leo, Sandy. And again, it's Sandy's birthday. This month. Something to keep in mind. Ah, right, and there's another legendary fish I need to be, thinking about catching. So I can get around to that. Pretty soon. Could even take a crack at it right now. What say we? Got my no, what am I doing? Got my legendary fish loadout. No, not here. It's up here. There it is. Just barely missed that treasure chest too. Alright. That was one of the easier ones. Probably the easiest of the legendaries. That's also the last of the legendaries. So that's cool. That just leaves the blobfish during the Feast of the Winter Star. Are you able to get multiple of these, or is this a one-time only? Guess that's a one-time only. Oh, curious. Alright. Alright, I don't need this on me anymore. And these back away. Interesting. What about shells? Can I put shells in here? Yeah. So Elliot's doing a public reading of his novel at the library. Check that out. Oh, strawberries already. Oh, and so's the... Oh no, I thought it was, but... No, just the strawberries. Strawberries still just don't even sell for that much. I just have them in there because they've been there for just a long time. Another vacation, Pam? Where's your work ethic? Okay, I guess I'm too early. But I forgot I got new books. Okay. Just some info on kegs and diamonds. Mario must be going to the beach. Yeah, and there goes Pam. Here, I can probably put coral and seaweed in the thing too, right? I just want to pretty it up some more. Putting those in, like, shifted the position of everything. What's the purple? Did the coral turn purple? I guess so. Yeah, that looks fine. I wonder, does, ah, that's a shame. I was hoping the hats that I put on my cap would appear there. You made it. I feel so relieved to be done with my book. It's like an elephant's been lifted off my shoulders. Well, I'd better get started with the reading. Wish me luck. Good afternoon, everyone. That was awkward. Emily was the only one to say hi back. Ever since I was a young boy, I've dreamt of becoming a writer. When the time came for me to leave home and start my own life, I moved here. I was drawn to the peaceful beauty of the valley and hoped that days of quiet reflection in this idyllic atmosphere would fan the literacy flames. After countless hours scribbling at my writing desk, I present to you my first novel, The Rise and Fall of Planet Yaza. It's a sci-fi epic spanning thousands of years and an exotic planetary system. Chapter 1. Commander Yutkin stepped through the golden archway as the airlock snapped shut behind him. Today was his first day on planet Yaza, and all 14 of the Alliance delegations had been summoned to the Grand Spire. Thank God I didn't need to read more. And as the 7th moon descended beneath the horizon, the planet of Yaza would begin its sinister transformation, an event for which Commander Yutkin was completely unprepared. Well, that concludes my reading. I'll be selling signed copies of the book by the front desk. Thanks for listening. Why isn't Gunther here? Well, how was it? Thanks. No, I got the idea for making a sci-fi book from you. Do you remember? That's why I've dedicated this book to you. Hey, Harvey. Okay. Next day then. Just the bookseller. Okay. like we have cranberries to harvest. Nothing else out here though. Nothing in there either. Couple more days. Just 2 more days of chickens producing eggs. Then I'll have enough for Gus. I think I've seen a gif or two of a dog with a propeller hat, but why not give a horse a propeller hat? It's cool that these are ready because that'll let me make it's moss. Knew I wouldn't get the recipe right. more of these treasure totems. And it's the start of a brand new week, so I'm going to be going to the island to get another quest from Kui. And while I'm there, I can use some treasure totems around the place, see what I get. Not doing either of those. I don't have eggplants planted right now. And I don't have access to pineapples just yet. Let's hurry along to the island. I saw a tip for this one. Yeah, I see a recommended tip to use spaghetti, copper ore, hay, salads, Joja Cola, and void essence. So I could probably do this one. While I'm here, I want to save up for like the galaxy souls that I need, but there's two very useful sounding items that I can purchase right now. Being the horse flute and the key to the town. Oh, and the key to the town was the last item on this page that I needed ever. Cool. I want to see now, does the horse flute only work in the valley? Let's freaking go. No more chugging coffees to get around the island faster. I can just grab my horse. Okay, but now I want to use these. Okay, a lot of interesting treasure. I think that finishes the snake. I forgot that I have the bat finished. Oh, well, the bat is one item, but you get the idea. I forgot to bring that with me. Which I know I would. Okay, so that was island sort of beach treasure. Let's try island farm treasure. So far pretty similar. Golden coconuts. So many Omni Geodes. Yeah, you get a golden walnut from cracking open one of those, I'm pretty sure. Ooh! I just got my first pineapple. It just grows out of ground like that, for real? Alright, I know what I'm replacing my... strawberries with. I had to remember the name. Let's go finish the snake, at least. Real quick. And, wow, okay. And that gains us access to mangoes. If we look here, we're missing... I also just got rhubarb. We're missing rhubarb. Mangoes. Apparently I've shipped 20 pineapples before. I did already have access to pineapples, I just forgot about it. Now we just need bananas and radioactive ore. And bars. Okay, let's clear some space around the dig site. I'm gonna do some dig site treasure. I don't know if it's... could be worth trying it in the volcano too. If we find a large-ish area of diggable terrain. So many Omni Geodes. And the artifact troves are very cool too. Love to have more of those. Dude, the horse flute is gonna be so useful. I don't even understand. I use my horse so religiously, but sometimes, like, running back to where it was, not wanting to leave it behind, sort of thing. I can already tell I have zero regrets about investing in this. Being able to enter any building, anytime is also pretty nice. I see that having its uses. Oops. There's some diggable terrain around here, but I'm hoping to find even just a slightly larger amount of it, you know? I know there's some pretty large patches in the regular caves. Meh. Yeah, I'm over this. Now I can bring my horse back. Dude, I bet there's a mod to make the horse flute sound like you're playing a Pona song from Legend of Zelda, which would be so fitting for my Epona horse. Yeah, I've got a lot in my inventory to clear and keep clicking on chests and nothing's going away. Okay, so this chest is now completely full. We can do something about that. For now I'll put, yep, you in here. You are a seed, so you'll go in here too. Fruit. But I'm honestly gonna start growing that. Rhubarb is a fruit? Didn't know that. Golden coconuts fit into this chest too, I would say, but I'll just take these things to get cracked open tomorrow. Wild bay. Treasure totem. Shut. Honestly, I'm looking that up right now. Going to the thing for Stardew mods. Yep, I knew it. I also see a couple mods that make the horse look like a Pona, but I'm good off that. I'm just gonna download this audio one. It's kind of annoying. I name a lot of my accounts on different things. Just my regular name, Smokescream, and then append to the end some kind of initials of like whatever the account's mainly for. Can't think of any immediate examples other than what I'm about to tell you, but I made an account like a long time ago, I guess, on the website where you get Stardew mods from. And I originally... It's about the fair. I originally made the account to download Hollow Knight mods. So I made my username Smokescream HK for Hollow Knight. So I didn't think I was ever going to use that website again. But now I'm downloading Stardew mods and I have the username Smokescream HK. I can probably change it, and I might. Where is... There we go. Farmer's Lunch is going to make this corn and ancient fruit highly profitable. There we go. Those aren't ready, unfortunately, but... Go ahead and sell that. The pomegranate trees for the yarn. Next time I visit Ginger Island, I should plant that mango tree. And start getting some mangoes just produced, you know. So as always, I start with the least exciting thing and work my way up. Just these regular mystery boxes, now the golden ones. Those are really nice to have. Don't really need another copy of Bait and Bobber. Now the artifact troves. Okay, at least a new thing. And now this. There's the golden walnut. And then it's just 5 taro tubers. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. I have a bone flute. You've got something for me too? Oh, magic rock candy and a flute block. This is +5 luck, so yeah, I'll save that for a high luck day. When I want to do a skull cavern dive for treasure. It's on a high luck day with +5 luck from the food. +1 luck from each of my 2 rings. That'll be cool. Sorry for popping off in such a freaky way, but wowza. I now have just more. I have so much more. I need to get through these things quick. I've never read Bait and Bobber. I may as well give it a read, even though I don't need to. I'm gonna go through here. Any artifacts that are like basically useless or just are useless. Also these, probably. Oops. What am I ever gonna need again? I can't see those having any use to me, just ever. Alright, seed, mango sapling. We also have a cherry sapling. So I'm looking at a small reference here. Just to see something. If I'm not mistaken, he made it so that you get the sapling back if you break the fruit trees. I'm breaking the fruit trees because now that I have so many fruit trees, really, you can have different quality. Are they like that because they've been planted longer than anything else? I planted those like a good 2+ years ago. That's interesting to think about. So yeah, obviously they're not gonna produce year-round in the greenhouse. But I want to have them in here anyway. So, 1, 2, 3. The reference I'm looking at has 2 planted, oh, 6 trees total planted up here. Let's see. Mango and banana I'd like to keep together. They're both summer. Summer. Fall. Spring. Fall. What if I put them in order of, like, season? There's no winter trees. Spring. What? What? Does this layout not work? Oh, okay. No, that makes more sense. You don't need garden pots for trees. Why would you need garden pots for trees? You just plant them on the ground. Because of this? Yes. I have been wanting to change the sprinkler layout for a while anyway. So let's do that now. Make some more iridium sprinklers. And just use those. That's all I need. some plants are gonna get destroyed in the process here, but it's all a part of the plan. So we get one here, 1, 2, so one like right here. We need one here, and then the next one will be here, one here, and one here. And honestly, I'm gonna rebrand this place. I'm leaving the taro. Oop. Obviously I am. Because I need the taro for the other guys, but... we've already got ancient fruit growing outside. Oops. With the strawberries, I'll probably take some out of the, at least some out of the... shipping bin. Just because they're quite difficult to get a hold of seeds if you don't already have some. I think I may have some spare strawberry seeds, but take some spare fruit. Seeing as I won't be growing any. Oh, we didn't even have any harvest, right? I put... silly me. Well, we do have 20 strawberry seeds and 1 strawberry. I forgot to put these on there, but that's fine. Nothing's planted there, so I'll just let it water itself overnight. What I will also do is take these spare pineapple seeds I keep forgetting I had. Plant these. So yeah, at this rate. Do that. And ooh. Yeah, things are getting pretty exciting. Got those fruit trees planted. Starting to grow some pineapple, but I think it is reached the point where I'm ready to be ended and wrap up the stream and the session, so I'm gonna do that, hopefully. Could be back tomorrow. I went from playing every day to like every few days. Not intentional, but you know, as I get busy on some days and preoccupied on others, that's just gonna happen. But yeah, hopefully I'll continue with more of this tomorrow. But for now, peace.